Blah, 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 blah. Ah, there we go. There we go. Oh, isn't this nice? For no apparent reason, OBS decided to reset my audio so it would be my webcam again. How nice. So nice. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. So, I 2010 for this Mega Man? No, 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 no. Okay. Hello, Lunatic. Hope you're doing good. So, I'm gonna have to say everything again. First of all, hello everyone. How's everyone doing today? Today, we play Mega Man 10. The Mega Man game I honestly thought wouldn't happen. And I am doing very fine. Thank you for asking. I hope you're doing great. Wow, the game just wants to play the cutscene, huh? Anyways. The reason why I never thought Mega Man 10 would be a game that would actually be made is simply because there's Mega Man X. And if you've been keeping track, sometimes these games actually use Roman numbers, right? So Mega Man 7 was Mega Man VII. And if Mega Man X exists, that implied it was Mega Man 10. But no, Mega Man 10 is here. Oh, why does Ro look so tired and home? There you are, Ro. There you are, Ro. Are you okay? No, I think I have a fever. Oh no, Ro, she got the robot fever. I think Ro has come down with Robo and... What do you mean? From what I can tell, the virus only affects robots. What do you mean? You all need to be careful. What do you mean? Huh? 20XX. Is the Maverick virus a flu? A new robot illness, Roboenza, has begun to spread rapidly around the world, causing robots to malfunction. Hey, look, it's the same sprite from Mega Man 2. That little thing over there. Many humans find it impossible to complete even simple tasks without their robot helpers, without robot assistants. No one can figure out how to turn their fridge because they always ask for ChatGPT. Develop a proper cure. A month following the outbreak, the situation worsens. People are forced to do their own homeworks. The infected robots turn violent and attempt to take over the world. This is the preview to the Maverick virus. That is how the whole plot of Mega Man X. Interesting. Help! What? Wily? One of those infected robots went crazy and attacked me. I spent the last few days studying this Roboenza. What the frick is that? But even my genius wasn't able to find a cure. I put this bolt in between these pills. It didn't work. I don't wonder why. So I built a machine that will help me discover the keto. Developing a cure, but it was stolen by one of those demented robots. I beg you. You have to help me get my medicine-making machine back. My mean bean machine, if you will. I suppose if we want to stop those once stop these robots, we'll have to help you. Leave it to me. I'll stop those robots. I'll find Dr. Smiley medicine making machine and then we can cure Ro and all the other robots. I love how they're just trusting him. Like it's been 500 years that it's literally always his fault and they're still trusting him. Brother man! I don't think you'll be able to do this alone. I'd appreciate any help, Proto Man. Oh my god. Let's do this! Wait, can we actually play as Proto Man in this one? Can we actually play as Proto Man in this one? I actually don't know. I'm not faking it, I have no idea. Oh my god. Wait. Isn't Proto Man just better? Isn't Proto Man just better? Oh, do we go Proto Man? Wait, does that mean we have to beat the game twice? Oh no. Guys, do we go Proto Man? I wanna try Proto Man, but I don't know. You know what, let's go with Mega Man. Let's go with Mega Man. I have a feeling. What? Normal, I guess. Difficulty menu, that hasn't been a thing since Mega Man 2. So, we got Chill Man, I think he's pretty chill. We got Nitro Man, he won't be supporting Discord coming next month. Then we got Strike Man, 3 strikes and he's out. Then we got Pump Man, we don't talk about Pump Man. We also got Commando Man, I hear he doesn't wear underpants. We got Momochi Man over there, and that's Solar Man. And then we got Blade Man, he's been mastering the edge. Which one should we start with? Maybe start with Chill Man because he's really chill. But then again, Solar Man's probably Chill Man's weakness, right? So let's start with Solar Man. Because I think I can figure out what his weakness is. Solar Man! He's got Robot Influenza! Okay, let's see. We jump, we shoot, we can move shot. Okay, I think I understand. Proto Man is kinda like what Mega Man is. Because apparently Proto Man has... Either Proto Man has charged shots, or he has individually more powerful shots. It's one of those. Ooh, interesting, interesting. Ow. Usually I'd be out for trying the new character, but I have the feeling that the Mega Man ending is the canon one. Ow. Jesus. Alright. Chill game. Right. It shoots solar beams. There we go. Oh. Oh crap. That is obnoxious and also fascinating. Ow. Do you think they can keep replicating infinitely? Oh, burbs. Okay. They're phoenixes. Ow. And they have the same attacks as Heatman? That is... What? What? I feel like this game is throwing so much stuff at once at me. Mostly fire. Yeah. There we go. Alright, you little brain. It's time to end this. I took way more damage than I should have. Oh well. Let's keep going. We gotta stop the robot influenza. The robot influenza. Hey. Oh. Oof. Okay, that was close. Just got it. Ooh. I went a little bit too fast there. That's fine. We probably gotta say checkpoint on the... yeah. Okay, so that was a mid-stage boss, which means... the stages in this game are rather short. I kinda like the music in this one. It's less energetic than most Mega Man music is. Oh, do we have the rush coil? We do have the rush coil. I wonder if Proto Man has rush coil. I think Proto Man doesn't. I'm not entirely sure Proto Man can actually copy. Ooh, that was close. I'm not entirely sure Proto Man can copy the Robot Master's attack, or if he has to do like on his own. Okay, there is probably a better way to traverse this stage. Oh, there we go. Bring it! There we go. Oh, this is... ooh, it gets loopy. Okay. Ah. You know, I just realized something. I could just use Rush Coil, right? There you go. That was silly of me. Ooh. Close call. Yeah, don't stand in the middle. So, let me see if I get this. I think this is easier to dodge. Not entirely sure. I think I like this path more. Yeah. Simpler path. Oh. You think? I need a weapon specifically to crush that Tingu. Ow. So we don't get the Tango, but you know what? It's fine because we get anything. And at the end of the day, he who has the E-Tanks rules the world. That's how that works. Hey! Yeah. There we go. We did it. It's fine. We're half health. We still have one life. Yo, Solar N. Alright. Oh. Wait. Ah. I see. I see. I think I understand his attacks. So his sun thing can absorb my shots, which is pretty bad. When it charges up enough, it doesn't really... Right. Okay. Ow, ow. Yeah, that is gonna be a tough to beat boss. I don't think this is a good first boss for us. But we can try again. We can try again. I have a theory. Yeah. Let's see. That is really annoying that he can do that. That is super annoying too. Okay, I think I understand his pattern now. Doesn't mean I'm gonna be good at dodging it, but at least I understand the pattern. Now here's the question, do we try someone else or do we try to beat him? I think I want to try to beat him. He is not easy, but at the same time he doesn't feel that hard, you know, if you know what I mean. Yo, do you think he got saved? Nice, nice, nice. It's just a little bit hard to dodge because it's faster than you would expect. It's not that fast, but it's faster than you would expect, if that makes any sense. There we go. Besides, this is the warm-up, you know? Ow. Goddamn. Okay, there we go. Life! I can almost farm items with these guys. If I just leave them alone, they just duplicate. Anyways, Barb. Ow. Damn. I got the arc a little bit wrong. Ow. Ow. There we go. I'm not entirely sure if they actually aim at me, or if you just have to be in a certain direction and you're fine. There we go. Regardless, Solar Man seems to jump at very specific locations. And yes, it is technically bad for me if I hit his solar thing. But at the same time, if I try to avoid too much, I don't gain that much out of it, if that makes any sense. So I am coming up with a plan to beat him properly. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I got the feeling he is very much beatable without weakness. The weakness probably, like, shuts him off entirely. Oh, oh. God, these things are very dangerous. Ugh. They get out of control way too easily. Oh. There we go. Oh. You know, I just realized something. I could technically just stand next to it and it would be fine. This game is... I can feel that the philosophy in difficulty is very different from Mega Man 9. The design of the stage is very different, the layout-wise, right? I feel like in 9 the stages were bigger. You can already tell the stages are much shorter in this one. So they are going back in design, back to older Mega Man games. I can tell that much. Where they are, it's more condensed, but there's like more challenge per pixel. You know what I mean? Here we go. There we go. I wonder if I can... It's very, very hard to actually kill a single one of these. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to use that extra life. Or I can do a perfect no-hit run. It could happen. It's not, but it could. There we go. Okay, so he can jump a total of 3 houses. I figured out more or less his pattern, so I can trick him. Let's get going. And... oops. He diverged the pattern. The main difficult thing about him is this. He does a good job at countering me. He does a really good job at countering me. With the whole blocking my attacks and all. Maybe I should go another stage. Yeah, probably. Yeah, that lowering of the head is reactive. Yeah, when that happens, yeah, I'm screwed, basically. Because I have to avoid the middle of that platform, right? Only dealing 1 damage is a bit rough too. Gotta hit him a whole lot. Wait, yeah, no, it hits me right in the head. It's that one specific jump that I have trouble with. When he does that specifically. Yeah, exactly when he jumps exactly from there to there that he drops the thing in the middle. That's where I'm not sure how to react to it. So I could keep trying and learn, or we can try another stage. So I think we should start with Momochi Man here. Momochi Man! What? Guys? Oh. Whoa. What is going on? Hi? 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 Okay, so I have a limited amount of time to use these platforms and they just don't come back. Okay. Oh, and wait, these are like almost like Tetris pieces. Right. That's not too bad. I wonder how it gets bad. So we probably want to do this. So we can go this way, because this way has like a little extra bonus. Okay, this stage, it's chill. It's chill so far. Ah, here's where it gets bad. Ah. Oh no, how will I ever reach these? Just kidding, I know how, don't worry. That's why I got my trusty Rush Coil. Come on, Rush. Thank you. Can't wait to see what we can buy with this one. Oh. Okay. Okay, okay, chill, chill. Oh, okay, so that treadmill is actually something interesting. And the little spikes of that, they also disappear together with the platforms. Okay, what are we doing here? I guess that's what we're doing here. Can you stop? Okay. Right. Okay. 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 That's an interesting boss. That's an interesting mechanic. I'm not entirely sure I can touch this guy. His head looks flat. It looks like I could theoretically jump on him, but I don't think it's wise. Okay, so we power them up. They have like little battery charger things. Then we repower them. I see. I think Shipman might actually be a Thundercloud. I think Shipman is actually Thundercloud, man. I think the sheep is a misnomer. There we go. There we go. Okay. Does this hurt me? No. Okay. So now we need to charge up and be really quick about it. There we go. Cool. Oh my god, I am digging this mechanic. I want to make these disappear. There we go. Okay, so disappearing platforms 101. These are the easy ones. The harder ones will be upstairs. Ow. Or later in the game. No, they're right here. Okay. Oh. And I'm using a rush coil right here because I want my life. There we go. Here we are. I don't get it. Oh no, we have to think. Yeah. I see. Yeah, I didn't think fast enough. Gotta be on my feet. There we go. Come on, charge up. Righto. Don't let the guy gatai. There we go. Charge up. Run. There we go. Oof. The disappearing platform segment. It's a staple of Mega Man games, as they are really tough. Whenever people think about Mega Man being difficult, the first thing they think is the disappearing platforms. I know they do. It's just how it is. This is the main thing that people... But this one are super forgiving. Especially compared to the ones in like... These are a bit trickier. I wanted a W tank, but... oh no. Oof. There we go. It's okay, I tricked the system, it's fine. Eat shit, cursor. Okay, time to see what Momochi is like in this game. New sheep and... oh. Huh. Ow. Okay, interesting. So... this... can I... right, so the final one is the one that actually shoots. Okay. Now that I understand how this works, I don't think I'm gonna get hit anymore. Ow. Except if I do that. But overall, not gonna get hit anymore. Good luck trying to hit. I got hit. It's fine, that was the warm-up round. Actually, this guy is very beatable. This is a much more easy to beat enemy. Yes, it is. Don't worry about it. Let's go. I love the sprite, by the way. It's very cute. It looks very fluffy. Oh, so that's why I got it. It has variants. I see. Oh. So he can sometimes shoot then higher than others. Ow. Sometimes he shoots then really short but fast. And sometimes he shoots then really high but lower. There we go. Like that. The difference is you need to jump from one and you don't need to jump from the other one. You gotta figure out which is which. Hit you. Ooh. There we go. It's fine. We already eaten him practically. Oh! That little crow there could almost capitalize on it to defeat him. There we go! Easy peasy. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. With a side of freebie. Ooh. What do we got? We got the power of thunder. Thunder! You got a new weapon, Thunder! Woo! Oh. Interesting, that's a very tricky one. That's a tricky looking one. Hi. That's interesting. Now the question becomes, who is weak against electricity? Maybe Pumpman. Pumpman. He pumps himself in public. Lewd. How dare he? Also, this is a sewer stage, and that meteor looks wrong. That meteor looks just wrong. What the heck? They're supposed to be cuter. Oh, that... Hey. It's the spider from Mega Man 9. Come on. We're already reusing enemies? For real? Okay. Huh. Yes. Oh, what the... what the heck? What's going on here? Hello? Ow. Oh, these are not regular metals. They are gooey tools. They're gooey metals. They shoot goo. They shoot goo at you, my dude. And they make things slimy. Yo. Ow. Well, I do want to have a lot of boats, so let's get the boats. You never know. Maybe in this game we can actually buy something other than freaking... But yeah, the Matars moving without their little feet feels uber weird. Oof. That wasn't an easy jump because of the water. Wait, is that a secret? That looks like a secret. That looks like a secret to me. What do we got here? Well, there is that extra life over there. I don't think I quite need it, though. Okay. Okay. Alright then. Maybe it's not. Maybe if I fall, I actually just die. Maybe it's not a secret path, I just die if I fall. Do you think there's like a way to interact with this? I don't think so. Not with this weapon anyways. And I remember there being a shrimp. Can I make the jump? Is the question. Regardless of how high I am when I get into the waterfall, it drives me down like really fast, so it doesn't really matter. Which makes me think that the key is probably how far I am from jumping on the platform at first, as how to actually make the jump. Ow. Okay, there we go. Whoa, it makes me slippery. These balls are making me slippery. Flippy balls. There we go. Hooray! I didn't press the jump button. This stage is tricky. This stage is very tricky. It's a whole lot of insta-dat hits. So it is very, very tricky to go around. I discovered something, by the way, chat, yesterday, I discovered something weird. I don't know why it has gone through completely under my radar, but... How do I say this? Do you guys know Shaman King? Shaman King is an anime, a shonen jump from the 90s that was heavily Fujoshi bait, kinda. Had a bunch of weird stuff in it, but also had like a very rich world building of sorts. And I really, really liked it when I was younger. Despite all the problematic elements that I didn't know were there. And basically, it got a Boruto. For some reason, it got a Boruto. And what do I mean by a Boruto? It means that it got a sort of sequel and an anime that's sort of a sequel to it. That is literally following along the story of the children of the protagonists. You like this anime so much, we decided to do everything all over again. That's slippery ball. That's slippery ball. That is so mean. That is so mean. Come on. Come on. Maybe I should try to get back here when I have rush chat. That way I don't have to deal with all this bullshit. Now I have to wait until the ball runs out. There we go. Does that ball make me too slippery? And who wants to deal with slippery balls, huh? Not me. I don't want to deal with slippery balls. But yeah, so it has a Boruto. It's called Shaman King Flowers, because the main protagonist is named Hana. And the existence of this child is technically canon in the original manga, but partially because... How do I put this? Shaman King is an interesting case of a manga that never ended. Right? And the reason it never ended is simply because of the nature of the beast that is Shonen Jump. In Shonen Jump, in order to keep publishing your work, you literally need a certain number of votes for your series to continue being published every single freaking week. So if for any reason you got like a weaker week, right, your series is just cancelled. Your series is just cancelled. This is why, if you've ever seen a shonen, especially from Shonen Jump, you will notice that they are very, I wonder what's gonna happen next. It's cliffhangers all over the place. And it's literally the author being like, oh, you wanna know what happens? You better fucking vote for me. You better fucking vote for me, otherwise I'm out of here, I'm out of a job, I'm moving back with my parents, everything is gone, everything is ruined forever, and it's your fault. So I'm gonna punish you with a cliffhanger. So yeah, kinda what happened with Shaman King was that it got cancelled. So the author teased teased what the ending of the manga was going to be, which was basically that the villain wins, but the protagonist manages to sacrifice himself to convince the villain to not be a douche. And this kid was actually supposed to be the... his weakness is not thunder. Or he needs to be hit by the actual thunder. So this kid is supposed to be the son of the villain and the main protagonist's love interest. Instead... Yes, okay. So it is the weakness. I need to do this in a specific way to hit him. And I don't have any more of the... Yeah, I'm kinda screwed me over there a little bit. So now all I have is the advantage of damage. Very much the advantage of damage. Okay. It's okay. We can beat him. There we go. It worked! I just needed to figure out that hitting him with the cloud wasn't as effective as hitting him with the thunder. Who would have guessed it? Also, the weapon is awful. Like, I don't think it really works for any enemy outside, enemies that are weak to it. Water shield. Cool! The shield of the game. Right. Very nice. I will make the enemies even wetter, and they're gonna have a worse case of the influenza, the robot influenza, the roboenza. Okay, so I think I can douse Solar Man off with the water shield. That is what I need to beat Solar Man, I'm sure. I am sure of it. And here we are, back where we started, baby. It's come all full circle, except it's kind of more of an ellipse. There we go. So, yeah, so they had to change it because the ending of the manga got changed because they released a remake of the original anime. The original anime had one ending. The actual manga ending was only available in a fighting game for the PS2. And as you thought, Fate's Stay was hard to follow, right? And let's see what else. And this remake slash reboot has the current official ending of the story, where Yo... Actually, it's kind of complicated. Hold up. I need to drink some water. The main protagonist is called Yo, the main antagonist is called Raul. They are twin brothers, and they actually share the same soul that got split when the main villain Raul reincarnated. There is a lot of reincarnation in the show. It's called Shaman King for a reason. And basically, what happened with them was that when Raul was gonna reincarnate to take over the world, it's like a plan, a personal project that he's been working on for like 1,000 years, right? He reincarnates, gets stronger, gets betrayed, reincarnates again, gets stronger, gets betrayed, reincarnate again, and now he is ready to become the Shaman King, which is a title that is earned by the person who has the literal power to wield God. Because in the cosmology of the series, God is the collective spirit of the planet, like the spirit of every single living being on the planet. And shamans have the ability to use, like, commune with spirits to gain powers. So, the Shaman King is a shaman who is powerful enough to commune with the literal spirit of everything, the origin of the planet, the origin and return of every single thing. All souls return to the Great Spirit, which is the Spirit of God. And it's kinda crazy. The Shaman King goes and has its like own spirituality, while at the same time acknowledging every religion as right and wrong simultaneously. So it's kind of an agnostic manga in a sense. Which religion is right? The answer is yes and no. Because the idea is that when you return to the Great Spirit is the spirit of everything, and the souls that make it, they inhabit communities within. And these communities are the afterlife. And your soul gravitates towards what you believed in during your life. So, if you believe you fuck it up so bad you deserve it, hell, There is a spiritual community of hell within the Great Spirit, and you get pulled there. So literally you go to hell if you believe in hell, but at the same time you're not really in hell. It's very weird. It's very weird. It's actually a saga of one of the characters who like has a dark past, where he needs to overcome his own guilt so he is able to avoid getting pulling into hell, and he manages to reincarnate because of that. It's like a whole thing, it's a whole arc, it's very hard to explain, but you can tell that I paid a lot of attention. Oh, oh my god. Oh my god. It's always the ones who have a really hard pattern to beat with Buster only. They are the ones who are most weak to their weapon. Oh my god. So anyways, what's the whole point out of all this? I like it very much. I'm very much invested in the cosmology and the world building and everything. The show is pretty bad. It was cancelled after one season, and you can tell from what I watched so far. I haven't watched all 13 episodes, but from what I watched so far, you can tell two things. They wanted to do something big, and they were... It's gotta be Showman, right? It's gotta be Showman. Chill, man! What do you think you're doing? Ooh, look at this. Look at all this blue. That is so blue. Oh, why are you green? It's like blue, 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 green. My perfectly blue stage. Painted by my favorite color green. Wait. Oh! Interesting. I had to see. Huh. That is cool. That is a cool mechanic. That is a really cool mechanic. Cool mechanic in the ice stage. Who would have thunk it? Ow. Right. Do I want the extra life? Not that much. Wait. How am I supposed... Oh, this stage is tricky. Hold up. Wait. Do you think it's just shooting? It has to be. Otherwise I can't move on. If I can't move on without a weapon? Because clearly, if I'm 95% sure that if I use the fire weapon... Ah, thank you for the pet, lunatic. If I use the fire weapon, right? I can just shoot. Okay, okay, I can just shoot. I did not realize I could just shoot. That makes things significantly easier. That makes things significantly easier. That is significantly easier now. Okay. And also harder. Because that means I now have to be aware of where I'm shooting. There we go. Ooh, these things from Mega Man 1. They're back. And they're higher than ever. I don't like the snowman anymore. I don't like the snowman anymore. What did I miss? Ah, the W. That W is probably pretty good. You think... I can use the water shield. I miss my bees. I miss my bee tails. I miss my bees. I like those bees. There he goes. There we go. Ow. Oh my god, that deals so much damage to me. Hold up. Hold up. Alright, gonna head off to sleep now. Hope you have a good stream. Alright, Lunatic, have a good Nini. Have a good sleep. Bye-bye. Sweet dreams. Oh, no. These are just there to make things harder. Ow. I really... Oh. You know... I didn't expect that dropped egg to do that. Holy crap. I am honestly surprised by the level of difficulty of these stages. I thought the Solar Man stage was hard, but not really. This is tough. Hello. So I think we can sort of speed run it, right? We can speed run this. For the most part. As long as you know exactly... Did I hit the spikes? I think I hit the spikes. Damn. I didn't want to hit the spikes. That was too soon. That was too soon. Yeah, there are parts you can kinda speedrun, but you really shouldn't. Ow. Because I was thinking... Oh god. That was too close. That was way too close for comfort. I did not like that at all. There we go. So, going the upper stage is probably gonna be like much easier. I can tell already. I can tell already. Yeah, look at all the bullshit I'm dodging. Yay, we got out. There we go. More health. Okay, now I'm just being lucky. Now I'm just being lucky. Okay, so this is more or less what I died. I kind of screwed up horribly. Right? We're close to where I screwed up. Yeah. Yeah, we're almost there. There it is. This area. Okay. We're doing good. The important part is actually to not lose momentum. If you don't lose momentum, you're okay. It was right by the... Yeah, I figured it would be right by the boss. Chill guy. Alright, let's see how chill you really are. Oh. Okay. That... I haven't even used this weapon. Okay. Sure. To shiz. There we go. Okay, that was a little bit too close for comfort, but we did it. Slippery. I think the fact that it's a slippery place to fight makes it harder. Okay, so we got Ice, Chill Spike. So naturally, do we have like tires, man? So, oh, what do we got? Rush Shot! Oh my god, that's so good. That is so good. We wanna save, yes. Thank you, game. Stage select. Oh my god! No! Oh, it's you, Mega Man. Thanks to you, I was able to create a prototype cure. Once we have all the pieces of the machine, we can start mass producing the medicine. I think everything's going to be okay. That's great news! I'll go back and get those missing pieces. Before you go, Mega Man, are you sure you're not suffering from any symptoms of Roboenza? No, I'm great. Use the medicine you have on those who really need it. Well, if that's what you want. Bum bum bum. Okay, so we have Nitro Man. Does Nitro Man have tires? I think Nitro Man might be a race car like Turbo Man. Let's take a look. It... Kinda. Maybe? We could have the right weakness. Oh my god, I love the pixel art so much. Ow. Don't love getting... Oh. Now that's interesting. I like that. It's a choose your own adventure? No. You know what? They can just ignore the joke. You can just ignore the joke. I need to remember to actually use these bolts. I've been dreading so many of them and I don't even know what they're good for. You know? Come on. Boom. Oh god. Oh no, I don't want to be Isekai, thank you. Ah! Not the Isekai robot. Whoa. Kinda... Yeah, thank you, Isekai robot. Oh. Oh, that is... I see. Ooh. Oh. Wait, can I like ride on these guys? Yeah, kinda. Oh, that is mean game. I knew what you were going to do. I got prepared firsthand. Okay, so this is where we are now. This is where... Holy crap! I got Isekai hit! Ow. Oh no. How to... I got Isekai. I got isekai. Wait, how do you not get run over? How does one not get run over by these? I love the Mator, by the way. Very cute. So I have to be kinda out. Standing at a particular spot. Oh. I'm gonna mega head butt! Yeah, I'm not getting the extra life. Holy! Like, oh god. I am so scared. What the heck? Fun! Sounds you hear after you die. Or before you die, actually. I feel like I should do this. Oh. Yeah. Couldn't grab it. I think I can rush Coil up there. There we go. That wasn't too bad. Oh, what about Russia? What about Russia? Nope. Crap. I feel like those W weapons is gonna be so useful later on. They're usually very useful during the Wily fights, right? But wink wink, it's totally not Wily this time, right? He's on our side. He isn't the inventor of robot influenza, even if it literally does what he always wants to happen, which is robots fighting humans. Surely, surely. Nitro. Okay, do we have extra lives? Let's see. We don't. So, might as well test the C-Spike. Okay, oh! It works particularly well. Oh my god, ow. Ah, come on! Guess I'm getting a Sakai. Let's go. Sure, it's a tough stage. It's a tough stage. But we can do it. I think if we try really, really, really hard, we can do it. It's fine. It's just a regular stage. Sure, you're literally being run over by buses and vans. Ow. Wait, can I wonder if I can get over that here. Come on. Pom pom. There we go. Pom pom. There are too many isekais nowadays. But actually, this was from 2010. Man, these games actually... This is a 15-year-old game? This technically counts as retro right now, doesn't it? Scary. Scary. When this came out, it was like, let's recapture the retro charm of Mega Man games. Now, this... Because it's 15 years old, it counts as a retro game, practically? Ow. Ow. There is no way. There is no way. Bum bum! Let's get here. Yeah. Fine. We got... Wait! That's an E-tank over there. Wait, we can get up there? Hold up. Hold up. If we can get up there... Oh... There's probably... I hate it here. I hate it here. I got gotten. But, as I was saying, there's gotta be a way. I summoned the truck by summoning my dog. How dark is that? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, so we can't quite reach it. Ow. Ow. This sucks. This sucks. Ow. There's probably a way to not, like, just have to literally eat every single truck that comes your way. There has to have a way. Oh, I think we can actually get out from here. Hold up. There we go. There we go. And we can get the E-tank. Oh, this is so much nicer. It's a much nicer stage when you get to ignore it entirely. Okay. There we go. We got the W. We get the W. It's a new type of oil. It's an oil. That oil. Oh. Ow. No. I wonder if this counts as a retro game nowadays. It's 2010. 2010. We're 2026. We're 16 years old. How crazy is that? Time moves. I have 0 lives again. Oh. Yes, we gotta do what we gotta do. I think I can stun lock him. I'm not entirely sure. Gotta figure. Kinda. Doesn't deal as much damage if I try to freeze him. But it's definitely his weakness. The main issue we have here is that his stage is freaking murder. It's like, what the heck, man? The person who did the stage did it with the "we hate children" mindset. Not even we hate children, we just hate our player base. Ow. I swear I wasn't jaywalking. It's also interesting that it starts with the bus, which isn't quite as bad to dodge, but then it becomes the truck, which has the little thing that, like, hooks you. So very me, very, very me. It's funny though. And honestly, I'm not gonna hate. Ow. Must we do this? Must we do this every time? I'm gonna water shield here. Here we go. Very nice, very nice. Then we can rush foil our way out of here. And I can just live a quiet life. Is it Truckman? Nitro Man. So, pretty much... Ow. It's Isekai Man! With an Isekai plan. His tagline should be prepared to star in a visual novel, in a light novel. Mega Man. Oh god. Oh god. Ah, they're everywhere. Die, please. There we go. Okay, so we have extra lives this time, so I'm gonna use his weakness when I'm at full health. We're just gonna see if we can learn anything about his patterns. Hi, Nitro Man! Ow. Yep. That's Nitro Man, he throws tires. Which is why our weapon of choice is ground spikes. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, there you go. So if I hit him directly, I don't deal any damage. But if he hits my spikes, it's super extra powerful damage. Alright. All I needed was full health against him to test it out. Honestly, if I knew, I could have probably beaten him that one time or two. At 1, 2, 3 times. What do we got? The new weapon, the Wheel Cutter! Oh, is it a charge attack? Or is it just very, very slow, I wonder. Alright, we get the new weapon. We're doing good, we're doing good. 1 hour in, we are already... So... Back button menu. Shop. There we go. Let's see what we got here. Welcome back, Mega Man. You can use the screws you collected to purchase items from shop. Okay, so... Mystery Tank? What's a mystery tank? Joe Man's the chillest man in the world? He is. This stage is not chill at all, though. It's very cold. Mystery Tank restores the player's energy completely, as well as the energy to all special weapons. It might have another unknown effect. Wait. Why do I feel like it's not a good? Guard power up, okay. So the energy balancer? You got energy balancer. Book of Hairstyles. Book of Hairstyles. Even guys should try to look their best once in a while, but looking your best will double the damage you take. That sounds awful. Shock Guard. Automatically protect your body if you make contact with spike. Can only be used once. Pit Cow. Automatically saves you when you fall into a hole. Can only be used once. Can you change Mega Man hair? Apparently I can take Mega Man's helmet off by paying this, but like it said, it will double my damage. Huh. Well, that's all for now. The shop doesn't really have anything. Stylish hardcore run? I suppose that is like the challenge mode. Let me see. Do you think... Well, clearly the weakness to What is weak to tires? If not baseball, right? That makes sense, right? Strike Man! It's literally a baseball field. It's literally a baseball field. What the? Oh my god, that's not tricky. Dodgers are weak against will. They are. Oh no, I don't want to touch that. Whoa, I'm out of here. Okay, so trying to shoot it only makes it worse. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Ow. Soccer? Ow. You're not supposed to touch the soccer ball with your hands, actually. Actually, ow. Ow. Why? 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 I don't... How? What do I do here? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The goalie? Yeah. Are they the goalie though? I guess they're the goalie. Yeah, technically that was a goal. They're the goal and the goalie. Robot soccer must be insane. Wow, I can't believe we got a boss this early on in the stage. What am I supposed to do here? What am I supposed to do here? And how do I cheat it? Okay, so something along those lines is what I'm supposed to do here. Huh! Okay, water shield works. Note to self. Use water shield. For everything. Oh no! They have different balls. And the projectiles change with each ball. I see. Oi. Oi. That makes sense, but also that's very mean. Wow! Wow, this is a hard stage! I guess it's a really short stage, which makes sense because it's literally just a baseball field. So it shouldn't be that big. Sure, it's got the subterranean stingos happening here, but still. I am really unsure how you're supposed to beat this. Ow. There we go. Without the water shield. With the water shield is like such smooth sailing though. Do, 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 do. I can almost feel like cheerleader energy coming from this music, like the do 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 do. Maybe I need to channel my inner cheerleader. Maybe I need to channel my inner cheerleader. Hold up. There's only one thing to do. Let's go. I'm gonna channel my inner cheerleader now. It's the only way. Okay, Gyara's aren't cheerleader technically, but close enough. Thank you, Momochi. Thank you for the Gyara mode. There we go. Also, I'm gonna cheat, but that's neither here nor there. Ooh. What is this? Huh? Huh? What? Rocket balls? Rocket balls? What? So whenever I hit it, it rises up. Okay, okay, that's a mechanic. Oh. Oh. Oh no. It's so fast too. Wow. Okay, so it's actually not so bad. How? Yeah, we're not supposed to make it without like a special weapon or... Oh, round 2, fight. Okay, okay, okay. Ah. Crap. I think I figured out how to do this without... Oh! Oh, 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 whoa, 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 whoa. Ow. The second I turn off the heat, the thing is it. Oof. Do I have any attacks? Oh, and we're back all the way here. Lovely! We're back all the way here. Okay, so water shield, refresh. We're gonna need a water shield. The water shield's too good to pass up. We can't pass up on the water shield. Oh. There we go. Nice. It's too good. It deals too much damage. It deals the exact amount of damage we need to defeat it. It's like literally the fastest way to beat. Ow. Oh god. This is just a room where everything is... Oh, that is bullshit. Judge, he's cheating, Judge, here, there's cheating happening, please, Judge. Ole. That's really funny, though. I hate the locker bots. Oh my god, is there like one for every? Or do they... Yeah, there we go. We got everyone. Good. Good. Oh, I do not like this. I do not like this. We did it. We did it. We did it. Okay, that is so tricky. I mean, I can jump over? And then we have to use the water shield again. But that's not enough, and now I die. Because the enemies respawned. And we're gonna have to beat the boss again, the mid-boss again. Because that wasn't a true mid-boss, that was like sorta mid-boss. Wow. Yo, this stage is not fooling around. Strike Man must be a beast. Watch him actually be like really weak. There is an honest chance that Strike Man is actually one of the weaker enemies we're gonna face in this game. Because that is kind of a thing Sometimes an enemy has a really tough stage, and the reason the enemy has a really tough stage is simply because he is actually super weak. There we go. There we go. Ha! If we kill all of them, there is less of them to hurt me. I'm a genius. Flawless logic, clearly. If I ignore him, he won't hurt me. Another flawless logic that completely opposes the first flawless logic. That's neither here nor there, right? Okay, okay. W shield. Do we care? No, we just wanna move on. Can you imagine dying right here? Not me, no sorry. I have 0 lives. I have 5 V-tanks. It's fine. It's fine. We're reassembled to full. And W Cutter, I am 95% sure that is the weakness of the boss. If it's not the weakness of the boss, then I've been here for nothing. Alright, let's play Cabal! Huh. Alright. Kinda? Not really? Yeah, doesn't really feel like much of a weakness. We died. We were on our last legs. Was that the actual vulnerability? It did more than 1 damage. But the damage it did was very underwhelming. So it might not even be. Well, let's try again. It's fine. It's fine. And if it's not fine, it's okay. I'll try it one more time. If I feel like there is like no way that that's the actual weakness, we try something else. We try someone else. There we go. First one down. Okay, we gotta take some damage. There's... Oh. That's what I call trick shot. That is absolutely what I call trick shot. There we go. Come on. Come on. I don't really like sports all that much. Can you imagine they make esports, man? What would that look like? Would the stage literally be like a net cafe? I guess the stage would have to be a net cafe, right? Oh no. Oh no. There we go. Ow. There is a way to do that that doesn't cause you to lose a lot of life. And I should have done that instead. This stage is rough. Like I said, I started with the fire stage. The fire stage was not that bad. Feels like every other stage is worse than the fire stage. Wow. The main thing with this stage is the bosses, though. Other than that... it's not super pleasant, but it's not that bad. Ow. And sure, we get hit, but look at how much damage we give back. Take that, weird drawer things. Why do you need eyes? Are you keeping track of the socks that are stored inside there? What is up with you? What are you, little freak? You wanna look at their underwear, don't you? You wanna look at celebrity robots' underwear, don't you? Well, look no further because my undies are outside. You can look at it all you want, so stop being an evil robot, okay? Here we go. Oof. I still haven't quite gotten a practical weapon in this game. Like in Mega Man 2, it would be Metal Man's weapon, which is a weapon that is just powerful on its own, right? And doesn't need any gimmicks to work. So far, none of these are like that. S-Blaze has a big delay, W doesn't go very far, C-Spike only works when you hit the ground. Okay, let's try that again. Hi! You wanna play ball? Yeah, dude. Oh yeah, that is actually not a weakness at all. Uh-huh. Frick. Yeah. Yeah, actually... I actually don't think I can beat this guy with my current loadout. Huh. I mean... Can I? No, it does deal some damage if I charge it up. Maybe? Maybe it works? It didn't feel like it worked very well, but if I hold it... I managed to deal some damage to it. Well, can't drop the ball. Nope. It's not that effective. Yeah, that is not a weakness. That is not a weakness. Question is, can we beat him? I mean, might as well. We're here, so might as well try, right? I think the big thing is that the weakness would be able to destroy that purple ball. You can tell that the purple ball is like his most important attack. Right. Ow. Am I out damaging him? I think I am. Right. Huh. Ah, there we go. There we go. That's the opening. Okay, he is actually not that bad. There we go. We beat him without a weakness. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Aha! It's fine. We couldn't figure out what a baseball was weak against. It's fine. I mean, there are no bats. Maybe? Hold up. Just maybe. Maybe the baseball's weakness is actually swords. Do you think? Rebound striker! Oh, this could be our useful weapon. This could be our useful weapon, you know? Maybe it has a low energy consumption. Commando Man! He doesn't wear pants. He doesn't wear underpants. He's going commando. Clearly his weakness are baseballs. Clearly. Oh, we're just in the desert now. Okay. Oh, and there's a beetle. Oh no. So I don't want to shoot the beetle shoots the thing for me. How nice of him. How nice of the beetle. Oh no, it explodes on its own. Okay, okay. What's this? What is... Wait. What? What was that? What was that? What was that? Ah. Ow. Meteor! So they can walk with their feet. Wait, is that weird sand thing gonna happen again? No, right? Right? Bye-bye, Beto. Yeah, I'm not shooting that. I'm not triggering that. I don't want to deal with that. Whoa, bye-bye. Oh, if you're not gonna engage with me, I'm not gonna engage with you. Huh. Did you see how tricky that is? Since it stops, if I don't know the distance, right, I could literally walk off the edge. Okay, that is cool. That is cool. That's a cool mechanic. It's gonna be awful at one point, I'm sure. But for now, that's cool. Also, this is nerve-wracking. I have to more or less remember where things were. Oh, it goes away after a while, though. It does go away after a while, okay. So it's not completely unfair. But I do have to be very careful. If I kill the beetle doesn't signalize the little tower thing that destroys everything in a way. Ow. Oh, I know what I need to do here. I need to do what I always do. W shield. Except not, because the shield doesn't really... Alright, no plan. It's fine. Don't worry about it. No plan. We try harder. We try harder. We try harder. Ha! If you can't shoot the beetle, you can still shoot the things the beetle drop. Whee! I knew we'd have Darude Sandstorm, the stage. I wasn't expecting that. But here we are. Bye-bye, Beetle. I am sorry, but this is the Beatles' goodbye tour. Didn't you hear? Oh. There we go. Bye-bye. Do-do-do-do-do. 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 I got hit by the thing. Okay. 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 Shit. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Well, is that sandstorm a fair obstacle? Nope, not really. I was just thinking about it. Maybe if I remember where the platforms are, I could platform across, but no. It pushes you back way too much. You can't make the jump, really. What you have to do is find a good platform and just stick to it. That's the only way to be fine. And even then, find a subjective. There we go. So basically, you gotta hurry the fuck up. Otherwise, you're gonna get blown away. And there is the other. No, I missed the jump. I missed the jump. So it does seem that it wears off. So it would be theoretically possible for me to go against the storm, so to speak. But yeah, this is rough. This is a much rougher stage. Then I think of the Sportsman stage. I mean, Strike Man. Ooh, he's not Sportsman, he's Strike Man. Can I go down here? I can. There, more to this place. Is this less worse than the other part of the stage? Oh, this is new. This is new. So over here, the sandstorm isn't as lethal as up there. Oh, there. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never. Hmm. Hmm. Ah, okay. Let's go. You can do this. It's fine. It's fine. I wanna try going down here though. Probably because I've been playing this stage a lot, I kinda wanna try the different route. Just to see what it's like. It doesn't look as bad as up there, so maybe... Sure, I died. I am gonna die, it's a pit. parts with bits, you die if you fall on them. How that works. But it's not like those enemies, the enemy that got me is unique to this part. They are very annoying though, I'm not gonna lie. They're very annoying. The thing with them is this, they respawn the second that they die. So you can't kill one mid-jump and be okay. You kinda have to wait for them to fall, and the sandstorm is coming too. But it does feel like common sense, right? That if there's a sandstorm, you should stay inside. Even though there is a sandstorm on the inside, it still makes sense. Yeah, I'm still going through this path. I think this is the path that makes more sense. Also, there was an E-tank there. Did you see the E-tank? Wasn't it pretty? There we go. I just gotta chill. Choo, I see. That is mean. Rush coil? I knew it was gonna do that the second I jump it, it's fine. Okay, so unfortunately our paths intertwine into this area. Hello, Rose! Yes, more Mega Man! This is Mega Man 10, not to be confused with Mega Man X, not to be confused with Mega Man Extreme. I thought, right, it was commonly accepted way back in the day that there would never be a Mega Man 10, a Mega Man named 10. After they made 8, they were like, we're getting close to 9 and we already have Mega Man X, right? So everyone thought they would never make a 10 because Mega Man X is kinda Mega Man 10. Whoa, Marquis Baba as well. I can't believe what a good start. Ah, thank you, Rose. Can I jump? Yes. Can I get... let's not get impaled. Oof, we did it. But now we get to the part. Wait. Can I just do this? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is this easier than I thought it would be? I can just do this and it's fine? Oh! Okay. Oh, that is nice. And here... Whee! There we go. Holy, we were so close to the end of the stage. I knew it. I knew it. I knew we were right there. Hold up. We have 0 lives. Our theory is that the enemy is weak to purple balls or tires. Alright, Commando Man, let's see. Nope, he is not weak against this at all. Maybe the tire will work? W cutter. The tire works, actually. Guys, the tire works. Also, that was my last life. Also, I'm going back to the start. But the tire works. He's weak against tires. You know that what? It makes sense because he's Commando Man. So he doesn't use underwear. Therefore, he is weak skid skid marks. And that's why he is weak against tires. Because tires cause skid marks. It makes sense if you don't think about it too hard. It makes sense if you use Adam West Batman logic, you know? Which is the best logic. Ow. Yikes. I should have used some E-Tanks. I should have used the E-Tanks to stay alive. I didn't expect a Megaman to deal that much damage, although I should. It did have missiles. In retrospect, should have expected high damage output from him. And I wish there was a way to cheat the Sandstorm somehow, you know? You can kinda wait it to go out. Whoa. If you kill a mat quick enough, you will never know if it was really hostile or just walking by. That is true! Poor Matars. You know, when I was little, I always found it weird that there was a New York baseball team that was named after a Mega Man enemy. You know? I was like, the New York Mets, obviously, those little hard hat guys, right? Yeah. I wonder why that's a baseball team name. Someone must have really liked Mega Man in there. Yeah, no, really, that is what I thought. I thought they were named after the enemy. It didn't help that I did find some sprites on the internet of like little Matars holding baseball bats, which are like really cute. Hey, I would name everything after Mega Man if I could. Right! Okay, that was kind of a scary jump, but it paid off, it paid off. Mega Man is the best. There we go. Come on. Ow. What I found interesting about this game is that you can actually play as Proto Man, but you have to pick Proto Man. I wonder if we'll have to if defeat the game twice to get like the truest of endings, you know what I mean? So we're half out. I don't think we can beat him. We have extra lives. I'm gonna try to defeat him Buster only, so we can figure out what his attack pattern is. So basically, he's kinda like Magnet Man. He jumps and he shoots, and his shot goes down and gives like an exploding splash. That's all that is to it. It's not much, but it's annoying, especially because the W cutter isn't the best weapon to fight him with. Oh. There we go. Okay. Oof. That one is gonna be one of the tough ones to beat during the beat all 8 Robot Masters part of the game. Heck yeah. You got a new weapon, Commando Bomb! That sounds like an euphemism for something. Still an interesting one. That's an interesting weapon. Overwrite Ada. Ada has been overwritten. So now... let's see, what can we get at the shop? Pretty much have everything we need, right? Yeah, I'm just gonna... stage select. Once we go to Wily's stage, I'm gonna stock up on like every E-tank that I can. And maybe like 2 or 3 W tanks. Blade Man is literally a guy with a sword helmet. Awesome. Whoa. Okay. Alright, chill with access, please. Interesting, so it's like a castle, because he's Blade Man. So he fancies himself to be a knight, even though Nightman is literally a guy. I see. I am out of here. Oh. Interesting. You bring him money, he gives you item. You should have had that to begin with. Yay, light! Yay! No, it's parts! He needs more spare parts, surely. Oh, that is cute. That is cute. Alright. This is cute. Ow. I dig this mechanic. Oh god, okay. It's a cute mechanic, but like, every single enemy is gonna try to take advantage of me. Wait. Nah, mid-boss. Alright. Okay. Can you go up? You can. Alright. You wanna bet how we can probably beat that guy easy with W shield? It's like... W shield is not a great weapon, but it's literally the best weapon in this game. It is literally the best weapon in this game. Ow. And also, I really get the X guys. I don't get where the cannons come into Edgeman's big thing. The C-bomb. C-bomb is actually a good one. I like C-bomb. If it wasn't for the fact that I think it's the main weakness of the boss of the stage, I would try to use it more. Pink, 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 pink. Oh, oh man, that was close. Okay, W shield. There we go. There we go. The little white flag, that is so cute. I like that, I like that. W shield kinda strong. Kinda strong. Okay. Okay, let's get out of here. That spider's kinda difficult to fight. There we go. Also, is it me or do they have like a tiny Nightman replicas in the back. Do you see those? They're very cute. Ow. Right in my face. Do you know the story, the secret, the greatest secret about Mega Man 6 Sprite? You may have noticed, right, that for most games in the NES, most sprites had a limit of like 3 colors, if I'm not mistaken. It's something like that. But Mega Man has 6 colors in his sprite. Do you know how that technology was achieved? The way they did it is that technically Mega Man's face is separate from his body. They made a sprite for the face, a sprite for the body, and then they mapped it so the face would always appear in the head. But it's technically in a different place from the... Never know I need emergency Tiny Nightman. That is true. Did you know that that's a thing? I discovered that recently myself. That's why they went up and go to charge. Exactly, exactly. There's also the other cute piece of trivia is that the reason they picked blue for Mega Man was because blue has the most shades out of the NES palette. So they picked blue because blue would be the best color to have the main character as. It's super cool. It's super cool. So it's either C-Bomb or R-Striker. Let's go with the C-Bomb. Let's drop some C-Bombs on Blade Man. Okay. Huh. I can control the angle. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely the C-Bomb, the weakness. But oof. You know what I'm gonna do? Yeah, I don't care. Okay, so... we're out of C-Bombs, we're gonna have to beat him old-fashioned. I shoot katanas! That's how you're supposed to use swords, right? There you go. Oof. Good riddance. That weapon is kinda hard. You're trying to dodge the enemy's attack and you end up moving it around by itself. And for me to deal the most damage, I need to make it explode too. So I need to actually hit the ground next to where he is. You got a new weapon, Triple Blade! You shoot knives. Congratulations. Okay, so that's every Robot Master, which means something bad's about to happen, which means we should stock up. Make this. I wanna see what the mystery tank does. You can only have one mystery tank. For some reason, you can only have one mystery tank. No. The item is a bad idea. Let's go. Good luck, Mega Man. Stage select. What's going on? Oh no! Mega Man's got the sniffles! Mega's niffles. Mega Man, are you okay? Oh no, he's been infected by the virus. Dr. Light, The medicine making machine is gone. What should we do? And there he is. Greetings, people of the world. I hope you're enjoying the effects of my little robo-influenza virus. If there are any robots who want the cure, all you have to do is come work for me. And don't think Mega Man is going to save you like he usually does. He's come down with a nice cane of the Robo-Enza himself. Now you will finally see the true genius of Dr. Wily. The world is mine. Sakai ichiban no hime-sama. Oh, na, 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 na. Achoo! I should have known this was Dr. Wily's doing all along. Has it been like what, 10 times? I have to stop. No. No, Mega Man, you're in no condition to do anything. Ro? Mega Man, use this! I thought you took your medicine already. I was saving it, in case a really sick robot was brought in. But, Ro, you need it! If I use it, I still can't stop Wily. Did you see me and Mega Man powered up? I literally have a broom as a weapon. But if I can take it, if you can take it, you can stop him. Thank you, Ro. Sit tight. I'll stop Dr. Wily and bring you back enough medicine for everyone. We're all counting on you, Mega Man. Good luck. Be careful out there. And here we go. The actual game starts now. But I need to take a quick bathroom break. Before we go, I'm gonna get something to eat. Don't go anywhere. We are going to continue real soon. So BRB. And we are back. Hooray! It's time. You know, if they make one of these and Dr. Wily wasn't actually behind it all, I would be actually shocked. What? Wait. Why are we on Toadman stage? Oh no! He's using the rain to give me more Robofluenza! Well, too bad for him. Roboenza, you're immune to Roboenza after you get it fixed once. There we go. You know what I really liked with this game is that they're making Dr. Wily start using viruses for the first time. Oh. Huh. Oh no. Oh. So, do you think this has a specific weakness? Maybe this one. I think... Does that deal extra damage? I haven't been able to check. It's more than 1 damage, right? At least? But now that I think about it, if I can... Hold up, I know how to beat him. It's easy peasy. It's easy peasy. It's only hard if they're actually resistant against us. But from what I saw, the little pieces do not have immunity frames. If they don't have immunity frames... Oh, why did it have to be Woodman? I hate Woodman's attack. It's like my... Ugh. Yeah, they're resistant. They're immune to... Of course, they're immune. Water Shield would be so broken if it, Okay. Ooh, I am dead. That's fine. That is fine. To this day, I still don't know how I'm supposed to dodge the little leaves from Woodman. I still don't know what I'm supposed to do. It's one of those things where, like, you need to be standing at a specific thing. And then after you're in that specific thing, you change to be at the other specific thing, and that's how you do it, right? It's usually always something in that regard. Something like that, always. Ease. So, my understanding is that S-Blaze actually deals damage, extra damage to these things, so... Let's go. Let's go... What do we got? Middle one? Oh. No, it does not, actually. It does not at all, actually. Maybe T-Woo? Not really, no. Our Striker? Nope. Sea-Bomb. Did C-bomb work? I don't think it did. I don't think C-Spike is gonna work because C-Spike is awful. Even if C-Spike was the weakness, it wouldn't work. Also, this weapon is terrible. Okay, so I guess there is like no weakness, maybe? We still haven't tried the wheels. Could be just the wheels. Could just be W cutter. Let's see. Maybe? Yeah, no, W cutter actually deals damage. Okay, it's W cutter. It's W cutter! Did you know that technically, Mega Man is weak to Elecman's attack? At least the damage that it deals to Mega Man is significant enough that most people just assume that since every Mega Man game has 8 Robot Masters, right? Mega Man must be weak to one of them. Which also means that theoretically one of the original Robot Masters is weak against Roll. It's implied, right? We got so close to beating. That sucks. I take way too much damage from that. Ow. And I ran out of the special weapons. Am I dead though? I'm dead though. Man. Oh. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. My main issue is that I am more worried about dealing damage than I am about defending the attacks. Truth be told, I can dodge most of them. No problem. But right now... No. I say that and I immediately keep getting caught up by the other attacks. Ow. That's okay. That's okay. Gotta not die. Ow. There we go. There we go. Okay, so we still took damage, it's fine. Let's double cutter our way through victory, it's... should be okay. I'm not entirely sure if it's a weakness thing or if it's because if I hold the weapon... It deals more damage. It deals more damage when you shoot it at the face. When you bring the weapon to the thing, it deals a lot more damage. Interesting. You would think that the weapon made to run over things would be stronger after you shoot it, But it's not? That is so confusing. Also, I have a really bad feeling about this. I don't know how to put it, but I think there are more boss battles. After that one. Can I farm out of your missiles? No. Interesting. Oh, there we go. We found the opening. Nice, 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 nice. Oof. I can probably defeat this without even using like any weaknesses, quotation marks, because honestly, I don't think the wheel is a weakness. It just deals more damage generally. Hey, don't destroy the... This has got to be the worst weapon in the game. I swear. What is up with this? I feel like this... Honestly, this Mega Man probably has the worst weapons. There is no nice way about it. I think this Mega Man has the worst Robot Master weapons. None of them feel good. None of them feel good to use. It's amazing. It's amazing. Ow. There we go. There we go. Yeah, Woodman is just a cube. Exactly. Okay, so it took a while, but we learned how to beat him. Oh. Haha! They multiply like a virus. Oh. I see. Cube Man! With the power of cubes. Can you imagine Cube Man? I'm Magic Cube Man with the power to frustrate you slightly. Ooh. Now I really don't know which way I should go. Bye-bye. Oh, interesting. Fascinating. I don't think Rush Coil actually get us there, right? No, it does. Okay. Ah, of course, these guys. Though, honestly, the baseball ones, not the baseball, the American football ones. Oh, it's the little slimy mat or the goopy mat. I think that's what it's called. I think it's called goopy mat. Can you imagine if there was a Pokemon game where there's an enemy, there's a trainer that is like a mathematician aficionado, and they name him Math Head? You've been challenged by Math Head! Whoa! Phase 2, I guess. Alright, what do we got here? What do we got here? Napalm? Napalm is a cube. I see. Okay. Well, you know, I have a bunch of E-Tanks. I think I'm gonna start having to use them. Damn. That is interesting. What if we go this way? I wonder if it's faster. Because I remember from the pathing that there are a bunch of bifurcations. Here we go. So there might just be a faster path to get in here. I think this is a faster path. From what I remember, I think this is the shorter one. That first one I took, I think, was the longest. Right? Yeah, no, that is a very short path. Okay, we found it. We found the short path. Okay, the Napalm Man one is the most awful one. Oh, but kinda... Oh, actually... Actually, it's easy as frick. Okay. It's actually really easy. Okay. Oh, you... Well, if it isn't my old pal, Flame Man. There you go. Okay, so once again, they're not hard, but for some reason, the first time I need to beat them, they feel hard. They feel like they're more difficult than they actually are. Clicky has come back to life, and he is more pissed than ever. There we go. These pointer enemies are... a laugh. Was that my last life? No. Okay. But that means there's gonna be around 3 of those. The weird thing. They're not quite cubes. I don't know how to name them. I don't know what to name them. They are the Robot Master cubes? The Robot Master Data? You know, Dr. Wily could have at least prepared the hologram. But no. He only prepares a hologram when he's trying to pretend he's an alien. Oof. Not gonna lie, that was... Ooh, oh. It's a good thing that I played Mega Man 5, so I already know to expect that. Wait. No. There we go. Oh, Okay, okay. Okay, I see how it is, I see how it is. Yeah. And it crashes, and it starts trying to shoot me. And then we go back, and we go forth, and there we go. Whoa! Just gotta... Oh, it didn't actually hit me if I waited. Still interesting. I don't like sniper shells. They're my least favorite enemy. They interrupt the whole flow of the game. There we go, there we go, there we go. Okay, so I wonder what are gonna be the 3 final robot masters that he picked for this. Archive N. Okay. What do you got here? Oh, from the last game. Okay. Oh. There we go. Oh, Frostman? Oh, we missed the opportunity of having 8-bit Frostman? Oh, come on. Slash. Oh, okay. Straight up. Straight up. That was my last life, though. I'm gonna have to start from scratch, aren't I? No. Whew. This is my last life, okay. Okay. Did not expect that, did not expect that. Slashman's gonna be... tricky. Here we go. Oh. Ah! Okay. They all are tricky. They all are tricky. Thank you very much. Ow. Come on. There we go. Oh no 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 no. Oh, there we go. 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 I almost died, and that would have been all the way back from the start. I didn't want to do that. It's okay. It's okay. But it does bring up a very important question. Can I buy stuff here? No, right? I can't, so I shouldn't rely on things. Ow. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. It was my last life. Da 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 da. I can purchase items from the shop. That is a thing the game allows me to do. So I can just stock up. And I can even get a 1-up. Alright. And we continue. There we go. Okay, perfect. Perfect. I don't know if that is that. Or not. Ooh. What the hell was that? Oh. I still don't know what the hell was that. Alright, sure. Huh. That little guy just wanna jump forward. Jump forward all you want, little guy. I can't get any more e-tanks, right? Right. You can't beat me because I'm hiding behind this very frail piece of ice. I'm so smart. Here we go. Here we are. There we go. Let's continue. Oh, it's the Phoenixes again. Wait, do you think they're weak against the water shield? Not when they're on fire. But it seems my water shield can protect against their attacks. Ow. Nice, 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 nice. So the water shield does work very well, actually. Wait, are we gonna like have to face every single mid-boss on every single stage? Ooh. Oh, this brings back memories of Dustman. Remember Dustman stage? I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Yeah, I didn't trust it. So I guess we go down. Okay. So this game is kind of chill compared to 9 because I don't have to worry too much. Yeah, this is like every mid-boss. What the hell? So first things first, we gotta take care of this. Oh, this is a stronger version. Ooh, I see. I don't like it. I don't particularly care for it. Yeah, okay. Okay, so... Do I have a plan? Theoretically, this hits diagonally. We can... kinda... do this. Doesn't really work the way I wanted it to. But I can at least hit it 3 times. Ow. There we go. Damn. Do you think we're gonna respawn Folly? Nope, we're gonna have to beat it again. Okay. Frick. Ow. Yeah, there is no way that works. Maybe our striker. I gotta stop doing that. Hold up. Wait. Why is it... Is it a bug that it doesn't spawn the things again? Maybe. We miss a dam. Okay. Fine. I think. It's probably fine. I think I want to keep myself on the upper... Yeah, which is why I fell down. I figured the upper part of the stage would be the safe choice, so that is why I went down, because I like the challenge, surely. How do... Nope. That is... I think... Rush that. There we go. Yeah, Rashad's in the safer route. Ow. Nope. I knew that thing could be. Oh, we're gonna have to do that thing again? Okay. Do I have enough T-Blade for it? Probably not. Gonna have to try it regardless. There we go. Right. Yeah, we fell down pretty early, unfortunately. It's fine. It's fine. There we go. That is how you do it. That is how you do this. As for this, I think this is actually where Rush That is kinda worth it. So I'm gonna sit back and see what this pattern is. Huh? Okay, there we go. I still don't know what's up with that thing and it freaks me out. Yeah. I must be at my last life for now. Oh. There we go. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. There we go. I must be at my last life now. Which means I need that one up over there. I've been saving it for exactly this occasion. Whoop, there we go. There we go. I think I can actually drop perfectly, but this is just easier. You know? It's just easier. There we go. I also am gonna cheat here. I'm gonna use the rush chat. Come on. There we go. I'm not getting stuck there. Thank you very much. No! I didn't expect there to be a little thing. Do I get unlimited lives here? No, it's because I got that one life. Okay. Okay. Okay, that wasn't a good one. Why? It's the energy octopus. The energy octopus. He wants you to say save energy. Yeah, this boss really doesn't spark joy. Does not brighten up our day. I'm actually using an A-tank here. I don't care, it's my final life. I don't wanna die because a meteor hit me. That is just not a fun way to go. I don't care, I got 9 of them. I got 8 now. I can buy more on the last stage, it's fine. I even got the M-tank. I don't know what the M-tank does in fully, but it's probably good. It's the mystery part, however, worries me. There we go. It's not always the same, right? Oof. This crushing thing in this area here. Oh. No! I pressed the jump button 1 second too late. Milliseconds even. And technically I wasted an e-shield. Fingers. Oh! No, I gotta do no kebab diet. It's okay, Rose. It's okay. Also, I kinda expected an alternative path. I didn't expect actual death from that. It feels like the only way you're supposed to die from that is if you're waiting for literally anything else. Good shit. This is not a good run. This is not a good run. It's okay, Rose, you can do it. There we go. There we go. Maybe that extra life might salvage or run. And we can always grab a new E-tank. Thank you very much. The coil. Oh, theoretically I could use Rush Coil against that one place. So my jump is guaranteed to be alright. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing we can do. Boop. The Phoenixes. Oh, you know what's the main difference between these Phoenixes and the ones we faced at the stage? The, like, the fire guy stage, I forgot his name, Sunman? The main difference is that they are floating slightly above. They're floating slightly higher than they were in the original fight. That is a very tiny difference, but actually a noticeable one. It makes the up. Yeah. Honestly, my bad. My bad. My bad. That was absolutely a should have seen that one coming. Should have seen that one coming. Oof. I don't like how tight that was. That was a little bit too much for me. Bam bam bam. Bam bam bam. But yeah, it's so weird when they try to do Borutos. I find it so weird when they try to make Borutos. And by a Boruto, I mean a sequel to a popular anime that has the children. It's also interesting that they never really tried to do that with Dragon Ball Z. Like with Dragon Ball Z, it was like straight up. Screw Gohan. Let's turn the Goku into a child again. Poor Gohan. Poor Gohan. Gohan didn't get to be a Boruto. Gohan was actually set up to be a Boruto, by the way. They had the whole thing where it was like, oh, Gohan has a lot of hidden potential. Ooh, he could be the new generation. Ooh, he was trained by all your favorites. Ooh, you know? You know. That sort of stuff. Yeah. And he is different from Goku. That's also something that's kind of funny. They always try to do that. They're trying to capitalize. But at the same time, there is like a little part of them that wants some amount of originality. That recognizes that some amount of originality is necessary. So they try to be like, but different personality. Which isn't a bad thing. It's most of the time just the more like redeeming quality. Okay, so I literally can only carry one of these. So let's see what happens when I use it. What was the secret? Was there a secret? I did not see a secret. It said that something could happen, right? It didn't say that something would happen. Could and would, very different. I hope I am right about the fact that I can only carry one. And it's not like, oh, actually you can carry more as long as you find them on stage. Because if that's the case, then I kind of wasted it. And if I wasted it, oops. Because it's really funny, because sometimes it's like, oh, we need a new personality for our character, our child character of our beloved character. Let's give in a new personality. What's gonna be the personality? Unlikable. Let's go with unlikable. It's a great idea. People love unlikable characters. Yeah. It's like when we interviewed people, they were like, you know what I didn't like? How I like the main characters too much. I want them to be real douchebags. You know? You know what I wanna watch? A real douchebag. There are so few of them in real life. I wanna follow the adventures of a douchebag. Because there aren't enough douchebags in the world, you know? They're so fascinating. I find douchebags just the best thing ever. That's what people say. Yes. Crab puncher? Why? Why do you punch crabs? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah. Huh. Is... Okay. Okay, the crab puncher is weak against edgy humor. I mean... kinda works. Bye-bye. Okay, so that was the easiest boss so far. First try! First try! First try. Actual first try. Yatane! Oh! Wait, are we that close to Wily? Hold up. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, don't attack this guy because he will freak out. Oh god, okay. Oh no. I didn't have the momentum, so I was like, uh-oh. All I could do was watch. Oh, straight away of something. Oh, it's an elevator thing that I control. Oh no. Oh no. Ah. Ah. That is both cool and terrifying. Okay. Okay, we did it. First try! Ow. Let's see, water. I grazed my butt. I grazed my butt. Okay. Sure. Let's go. Okay. Here we are. Oh, this thing, it's gonna be super tricky here. I'm sure of it. Yeah. We're in Shrimp Town. We're in Shrimp Town. What? Nope. Shrimp Town. Population, one single shrimp. There he is. Say hi, shrimp. There we go. Okay, so there are more shrimps, they're just not as exuberantly available as I thought they would be. Oh, this is mean. No water shield. I still got hit, but at least I killed the guy. It's okay, I killed a man. You slimy slimer. Whee! Whee! Oh, this is... Okay. Good. The little spiders. The spiders. And an extra life, nice. Come on. Oh, this is gonna get hard. I am sure. Ow. It's fine. We got this. First try also. But I do have the feeling that if I had to do that twice, I wouldn't be able to do it as well as I did now. Come on, get out of there, come on. There we go. The temptation of an extra life versus just dying. Oh no, from here? Okay. Guess I'm gonna have to do the elevator again. Time to test my theory. I'm just gonna use the shield here. Because the shield is the shiz. The funny thing is, those enemies actually help us cheat a little bit. Because while we're hit, we have the invulnerability frames. And those are the frames that makes us immune to dying to spikes. Now, theoretically, I also could have the consumable item that prevents me from... Shoot. Ow. I'm gonna make fish kebab out of you. You know what? Sometimes it's better to just ignore. Sometimes it's better to just ignore. Yeah, I'm wasting the blades. I gotta master the blade, you know? Blade wielding is very important. There we go. Perfection. Also, I discovered something really funny. I talked about an anime called Kenichi. I need to stop talking in this area. We're gonna go all the way back now. It's fine. It's fine! It wouldn't be a final stage if it was easy to go through, right? We would be able to beat the game way too fast. And wouldn't that be sad, because we wouldn't be playing Mega Man anymore. And playing Mega Man is where the fun is at. Huh, I feel like I literally used Rush Coil, so I could pay for using Rush Coil. That is how most subscription model software wants it to be. Honestly. Whee! That was close. That was a little bit too close for comfort. Bye-bye, Sniper Joe. Enough too close for comfort. There we go. I think the T-Blade might be better because literally one-shots the... No! One-shots the shrimp every time, some of the time. Well then. I guess it's because when two of the blades hits it one-shots, otherwise no dice. Yeah, I think in the end this is probably the better weapon for us to use here. I jumped it a little bit too high, and that means instant death, because that's how this game rolls. Also, I did not know it did that. I did not know. It never came up that I had to stop the rhythm too much. But apparently if I stop the rhythm too much, it will just straight up reset your progress. Okay. W shot, please. Interesting. Interesting. It never came up? It just never came up? So I never knew that was a thing. Whee! Oh no. Oh no. Ah. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. There we go. Bye-bye. Ooh, what is this? 2 extra lives for the price of 1. So this area here is the area where I keep dying right after this. Right after this. This area here is actually kind of fine. Now, just because I said it was kind of fine, huh? Just because I said it was kind of fine, it decided to punish me. Okay. Sure. That's what I get for complimenting you, you know? That's what I did. That's what happens. There we go. Master Shrimp. W shield. Yeah. Just works better with W shield. It's best, when the shield is to expand, it's best to refresh. I remember there are games where the shield just runs out randomly or only runs out if it hits something that will consume the shield. Otherwise just keeps going. I like those shields a lot. This one is not bad, it's not the best shield, it's not the worst shield. I think the worst shield was actually Woodsman because you needed to not move for the shield to work. Okay. So we're actually in a good spot here. Yeah, we can kinda just scooch by and be okay. There we go. So here's where the nightmare is. Wait for the ball. Get some momentum. Jump. Oh. Okay. Okay. Ah. There we go. Yeah, I'm not going back for that life, thank you very much. I wasted plenty just getting here. Okay, so the way C-Bomb works, it does that. Which is really cool. And thanks to it, we even get a knee tank. Nice, 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 nice. How many lives? 2 lives! We got plenty. I remember this. This is from Mega Man 1. Yo. But upgraded? Wait. 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 Hold up. I didn't even get to see the boss. I died before I could get to see the boss. Okay. I see how it is. You're gonna cube me, aren't ya? I don't know why I feel like this enemy is gonna be weak against Art Striker. It's the layout of the stage, call it intuition or whatever. Oh, there we go. Ow, of course. Yeah. If it had to be anything, it was going to be this weapon. Of course. Oh. Oh, it's this. Bling. I am not going back. Everything takes so long here. Oh no, wait, is it just gonna disassemble for the sake of disassemble and then I'm gonna have to be like, wait for it to reassemble again? Wow! Wait, what are you doing there? What do you think you're doing? Huh? Huh? It was peeking on me. It was peeking on me. What the heck? That is rude. Ow. And the final ones. Ow. Oof. Oof. I swear. There we go. We did it, we did it, we did it, we did it. That was an interesting remix. It's like the Yellow Devil meets that one cube guy. This game feels shorter. This game feels much shorter. Also, I forgot that I could buy stuff. It's fine. Let's grab some more weapon energy. We never know. We never know. that enough for a fool? I don't know. 2 different paths. Which path leads? That path has an extra life. I'm going the path that has an extra life. Why would I not go the path that has an extra life? It has an extra life in there. Don't know how many of those you need? All of them. There is no such thing as too many extra lives. Ow. We're just saving the wig to meet Dr. Wily. I haven't bought the wig yet, Momochi. If you want, I can buy the wig later. I'm just scared that if I buy the wig, I can't take it off. Ooh, E-tank. Oh. Oh, that hurt. Okay, so in my greed to heal, I ended up taking damage. Can I call Rush? Rush Coil? There we go. Yeah, it's time. It's time for the capsules. The Dr. Wily teleported system, trademark, E equals infinity. What have we got here first? The Edge Man. He's gonna edge. Watch out, he's gonna edge. Yeah, so how do I put it? I wasted the energy of the weapon. Okay. So I said this once and I'll say it again. The weapons for this game are kinda bad. Oh, come on. This dude's gonna take forever to beat. Ow. Dang. Yeah, we don't get a refill, huh? I could use one of these, but I'm already about to die, so I'm gonna get a refill by dying, so really, what's the difference, right? There isn't one. So basically, as long as I'm walking in his direction, we should dodge everything. That's how... No, not quite. That's not true for everything. There is like a specific place for us to be in that we're safe. This guy kinda just jumps around. Continue. Okay, so I'm just gonna climb this way. Extra life is fine. We don't really need it if we're gonna, like... Ow. There we go. Ow. I keep hitting my head. It's probably not good for my health. But I keep doing it. Keep doing it. There we go. There we go. So we really kind of only really have one chance with each of these guys. Just cause. And I don't even know which one is weak to the ball. Are you really weak to the... Hold up. Is he actually weak to the ball? Considering how much he bounces around, it almost feels like he should be weak to the ball. You know? If I'm wrong... I'm pretty sure I beat him with the bomb, though. I'm pretty sure I beat him with the bomb. But in order to actually deal damage to him, I need to make the bomb explode. So, yeah. There we go. It's not that it's hard. It's that it is a little bit janky. It is janky. It's not hard, it's janky. To explain what I'm dealing with here exactly. The bomb has a system where if you press up, the bomb will go up, it will change directions, right? Which is nice because I can change directions to hunt him down, but it's bad because I'm trying to control the bomb while looking at his face and trying to figure out where I'm supposed to dodge. Which is not the easiest thing to do. So realistically, the best way to do this is to simply be close to him and drop the bomb under him so it will explode and it will deal the damage. It's really annoying that it doesn't deal the damage normally, it only deals the damage from the explosion. And that is like, oof. You know? It is truly, truly oof. But here we are. And there you go, no damage, there we are. But I'm gonna have to master this, because every time I wanna try to fight Wily, I'm gonna have to go through this again. So less complaining and more shooting bombs. It's nice that I can hit him twice, sometimes. There you go, there you go. Now if I learn to do that and dodge at the same time, now we're talking. But I'll take it. Alright, chill, man. Chill, man. There's no way this joke hasn't been done 1,000 times. There is no way. Ow. Okay, do I use a healing item here, or do I die? I think I die. Unfortunately, the things are more valuable than the lives themselves. But it's not like a great prospect when we are taking this much damage from the regular bosses. I'm not in... Like, some of these weaknesses, they feel like bad. Like, look at how much damage I deal, right? Not a whole lot. It's like... It's not a whole lot. It makes me wonder if I'm doing something wrong, if there's like a way to charge up the damage, you know? Ice enemies in general are a little bit on the trickier side because they paralyze you and then they jump at your face. This is pretty bad. This is pretty bad. Oof. Let's go. Okay, I gotta think... What if I'm wrong? What if fire isn't the weakness? Which weapon didn't I try before? There was a there were a few weapons that were like... Oh. Not, kind of untested, so to speak. I am trying to remember which weapon was it. I have no idea what the weakness for Art Striker is, and I am not 100% sure on the T-Blade either. These are the two I'm most shaky on. We could try a single T-Blade shot to see if it deals more damage than the S-Blades. It could help. The C-Bomb is certainly the weakness for Edgeman, unfortunately. It's just an impractical weakness. There we go. There we go. There we go. It's not that bad once you get used to it, but the weapon itself is kind of... Okay, we can try one T-Blade here. Let's see. Let's see, does it work? No! He's actually immune to that. Art Striker? Nope. I guess... It's S-Blaze or nothing. Ah, I see. Get it? Because I see how it is. Ah, it can break the attack. The issue wasn't the weapon, it's how I was firing it. Oh, now what? Ah, it's you. Okay. It's another one of the tricky weaknesses. It's another one of the tricky weaknesses. This is the spike. Here we go. Bye-bye. I do like this fight though. It feels smart. Okay, so I have a feeling that a sports ball is weak against blades. I am correct. I am so smart for figuring that out. Who would have thunk it? Also, this one is like washout. This is a washout, like pump. Okay, pump guy is weak against thunder. This is another one of a weird one. Oh yeah, I completely forgot to tell Momochi that she is a robot master in this game. Come on, come on. This is such a bad weapon. This is like the worst weapon. I died. That's fine. Oof. This is one of the worst weapons ever. Dead by worst weapon? No. The weapon to beat him is the worst weapon. His one is actually one of the strongest ones. I'm not insulting my enemy's weapons, I'm insulting my own. Ow. Although you could argue that his weapon isn't that good because we are trading damage with him with our basic weapon and we are doing okay. Which doesn't really bode that amazing for him. There we go. That was rough. We did it. Let's see. Can we find the Momochi? No, we're not fighting the Momochi yet. Okay, so this guy, I think he was weak to wheels? I think he was weak to wheels. Yeah. Ow. I died, unfortunately, but yeah, he's weak to wheels. We just had too little life, unfortunately. Surprisingly, some of these weapons are not very good to hit and dodge at the same time. There we go. It does deal good damage on him. It does deal good damage on him. Okay, so this means... Wait, it can go back? Oh, no, this is another one. Okay. Right, Sunman! Sunman, with a sun plan. I am sorry, but I don't plan on getting tanned. Yeah, he just gets wiped out by that attack. Momochi, your robot master is here. This is you. This is you. Here's our robot master Sona, Sheep Man. Aren't you cute? Interesting. Okay, I ran out of your weakness, so I'm gonna have to beat you the old-fashioned way. Which is fine, because this was the first Robot Master I was able to beat. There we go. Not gonna lie, it's indeed cute. It is! It is! Okay, it's time. Pirate ship? Pirate ship? It's one of those things. Okay. So I don't think I have a weapon that is good against that. Ow. Well, I died. That's fine. That's fine. We learned it. We learned it. Oh, but we'd also died and we need to start over. Okay. Sure. Sure. It's fine. It's fine. Ow. Ow. I kinda hate this path because it needs better positioning. But and yet I keep picking it. Do I need to pick it? Not really. Okay, now we're gonna have to face every single enemy again. But on the good news is we're getting better at killing them. Alright, edgy boy. The edgiest design. It's funny because technically we already had a swordsman robot master. This one's more of a nice robot master. He's more like Ginsu Man. Okay, as for Chill Guy, which is a misnomer, there's nothing chill about this guy. Bye-bye, Chill Guy. There we go. See, we're getting better. We're learning, we're adapting, we're evolving. Like I said, what I like about the fight against this guy in particular is that it feels like we're tricking him with the traps. There we go. I feel super sneaky doing this. It's really cool. So let's poke balls with a sword. Whoa. And that means we win. That one, like I said, is not tricky at all. This one is tricky. Not due to the nature of the boss, but due to the nature of the weapon. Come on. Hello, Medina. Welcome to the stream. We're fighting Pump Man. Insert jokes. All the jokes here. What shenanigans are going on here? Hopefully you're all comfy. We are fighting Wily again. Wily has developed COVID for robots. And is forcing robots into slavery for a cure. That is the plot of this game. That is the actual plot of this game. It's called Robenza, like Roboenza, Robot Influenza. Seriously. Seriously. Yes. Seriously. Go, Kiba, save the robots. I will save the robots by punching them in the face a lot first. Ow. There we go. I think I understand what I'm supposed to do against this guy. Outside of just hitting him in the face several times. Which is very important, actually. It's okay, sometimes robots need to be punched. They do, especially if they're rocking soccer bots. Otherwise, what's their point, right? Look, it's Momochi! Yes, I will reuse that joke as many times as I want. She's so cute even in the Mega Man universe. I know, right? It's... Get back here, you're not leaping away. It's Sandman! That was Sandman. There we go. Now we need to fight Wily again. I wonder if... Oh, you know what? There is a good chance that this is the actual weakness. No, it's not. Okay. Maybe the cutter. It's not the cutter. Maybe it doesn't have a weakness. Maybe it's the shield though. Was it the shield? No. Oh crap. We look kinda goofy when jumping. We do. We have always done that though. The Ginsu knives have been okay against Wily, they only deal 1 damage though. It seems like everything only deals 1 damage against this form. Ow. Think I wanna heal here. We could try the C-bomb. Ah, the C-bomb went away. You and the family had a good weekend, Kiba? We did, we did. Everything's been going alright. Oh, here we go, phase 2, phase 2. Okay. How to reach though? I think we're gonna need a weapon that actually reaches. All my weapons that reach are unavailable, but we have weapon tanks. Huh? Did I pass? Wait, weapon tank is just for 1? I thought weapon tanks healed everything. Oh no. Ow. see. Can I, like, break? Huh. Okay, so this is a weird one. We just gotta wait for him to come down. I guess. The T-Blade deals good damage, though. The T-Blade deals good damage. It just doesn't have the reach I thought it would have. But... it is his weakness, though. It is his weakness. We're good. 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 So here's how this works. We stay with M-Buster. Right? And when he shoots the little... yeah, this... we break it. And then we swap the T-Blade. And we're gonna need another W tank here. On the T-Blade, there we go. We gotta strategize. We gotta be ready for the final form, though. The final form is gonna be the worst one. Man, they nerfed the W tanks. I can't believe they did that. Yeah, it doesn't reach. Doesn't reach. There we go. Now we wait. There we go. Huh. Makes kind of sense in a way. Yeah. Wait. Hold up. Where's the third form? Don't tell me. Is there a second castle? Is there a second castle? There's a tower! What? Well, that's silly. It's upside down. Space Castle. We're in space. Mega Man in space. Everything is in space. Space. We are in space. We have lots of space. We have renting space in space. Spaceman. Mega bummer. Do you remember? Okay, so this is something that's very dusty. I don't even remember if I watched that. I don't think I did. But apparently there used to be a old cartoon in the US called Captain N, which was all about your favorite Nintendo characters, right? Having adventure with your favorite Nintendo characters. There was this one character that was called Captain N, and he was supposed to be the stand-in for gamers. He would be the one who made the gamers rise up, and he would be followed by several different Nintendo property characters, but not Mario or Link, because Mario and Link had their own shows, right? And you would get Kid Icarus, and Mega Man was one of the characters. And Mega Man was green, and he looked like a goblin, and he had a space visor, because he was kind of based around the Mega Man box art, rather the English box art, right? And they didn't know what personality to give him, because he didn't like have any lines. So he just said Mega everything. So he was like, That's a mega bummer! What a mega thing to say! That's mega-tastic! Mega awesome! Mega nice! And thank God that's not his personality. Oh, okay. So we have a situation here. So I can only hit one of them. Okay. Oh, wait. Dr. Wily's niece. Did he do that because he was sick? You know? I am actually okay with attack patterns. They're not too bad. They're actually not too bad compared to the other games. Wily has a twin? It's probably a robot clone. He probably made a robot clone of himself. That sounds something like he would do. Oh, okay. I am seeing references to things that worry me. Wow, okay, so if I attack the clone, he strikes back. I see. You know how I said this wasn't too bad? I lied, this is terrible. Let's see what happens when I use this. This heals everything. This is the full heal. We could try to find... To me it looks hard. It is hard, it is hard. But from what I already played against, this isn't too bad. Oh, wait! I think I found his weakness. Yeah, because he has a code. That makes sense, that makes sense. Okay. That's cute! Okay, there's gonna be another form, and there's no way it's just that. What? He fell up. Wily? You okay there, buddy? Tell me if you're reaching atmosphere. Wily? Oh, he fell down. Okay. I don't think we're done. I got you now. Dr. Wily? You got a fever. Did you catch the Robo-Enza virus too? Wait. I'm a human, not a robot. I gotta get you to a hospital. A few days later. Wait, this is the end of the game. Oh no, Dr. Wily's gone missing. Oh, what's this? Oh, and he escaped. And he escaped. Oh. Oh yeah, Dr. Wily just gave the items in the end. No, in the end, Dr. Wily gave the cure to the Robo-Enza. Was like, you know what? Having a flu sucks. Screw this, I don't want robots to have this. Here's the cure. Oh my god, I can't believe we beat the game. Hi, kitty kitty! We just beaten the game! Holy crap! This one was easier. This one was much easier than the... You ended up joining in the end. Damn, I can't believe this. But But before I end, there is one thing I want to try. Maybe just got way better? Possibly, but I don't... I think my skills with Mega Man games, they are more or less set in from a while back. Because at the end of the day, each game has its own set of weapons. Each game has its own ways that the weapons interact with the enemies. Also, Inti Creates are the people who are behind the Mega Man Zero series and the Mega Man ZX series. Apparently they started here. They became like a mercenary company for Capcom making Mega Man games. All the Mega Man games were shoved up to Inti Creates. Yay! Thank you, Medina. Bitmap artist. Chief background designer, Hideyoshi Minamata. Can you believe this is from 2010? This is not the latest Mega Man installment. The latest Mega Man installment of the I think it's 11? I don't know when they released 11. We're gonna play 11 next time, by the way. We're old, we are. This game has already hit puberty. This game has already hit puberty and is complaining why they can't borrow their father's car. Good God. Da, 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 da. When this game came out, it was like a callback to old retro Mega Man games, and now it's old enough to be retro itself. Goddamn. Nishimoto! Minoru Horike. That is actually a question. Do PlayStation 3 games count as retro? I think PlayStation 2 counts as retro, which to me is wild. To me, anything above PlayStation 1 shouldn't be called retro. Right? The feeling when you're retro so hard, you become retro. I mean, that's why I'm pixel art, technically. Technically, that's why I'm pixel art. But I'll be real, I love the musics. I do think the original ones slap harder. I think Mega Man 1 to 6 slaps a little bit harder. Mega Man 2 particularly went all out, you know? The Wily stage from Mega Man 2 just goes so hard. I don't know what happened, I think it was around Mega Man 8. The music became more calm, a little bit more serene, it's a little bit more like na 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 na, which is really cool. It's really good music regardless. But from a Rockman game, a game called Rockman, I think the music needs to be a little bit more upbeat, you know? So this game has one special thing about him, right? You can actually choose to play as Proto Man in this. This game has 2 different characters. I think the story remains the same, right? But maybe the cutscenes change? I don't know. Womp Village challenge complete. You can now access hard mode. Wait. Wait. Hold up. Hold up. What is Baz doing here? Huh? And there is a hard mode. Wait. Wait. Should we clear with every character? I'm not necessarily saying I'm gonna do this today. What is a Baz? Baz/Baze is essentially Shadow the Hedgehog for the Mega Man franchise. Baze was created by Wily, but he became so obsessed with beating Mega Man. Oh my god, there's even another little one. Oh, that is so cute. Start with Sheepman. I say we play a bit more. Oh my god. Yeah. So base thing is that he can like really rapid fire. But he can't walk while shooting. This is his thing. Holy crap, it's like turbo mode. Ow, 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 ow. And he dashes, he has a dash. He has a dash. I wonder how bad hard mode is. I really do. By the way, if I recall correctly, this sprite, I think it's impossible with the limitations of the Nintendo. But I say we ignore that. Oh, I really wanted that healing. Oh well. Probably pretty hard. Yeah. This is much harder. This is much harder. There are more enemies. I think the main thing here is that there are way more enemies. I remember this stage being chill. It's nice that he can dash. Huh. I can also shoot diagonally, which is like really nice. Protoman is probably a bit nicer because he can like reflect a few attacks. Yeah, the thing that's weird is not being able to shoot and attack at the same time. Shoot and move, I mean, I can. Almost. Ow. Oof. There we go. But did you play Library of Ruina? I did, Medina, I did. Long time ago, actually. Most of Momochi's knowledge of Library of Ruina comes from that, actually. Ow. Is it fun? That one is... it's hard. First of all, it's a very, very hard game. It's a very, 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 very hard game. Honestly, I was able to beat it mostly because there was a Twitch viewer who would migrate between streams of people trying to beat the game and give them build advice on how to make the decks. Essentially, think how Limbus Company is a hard game and apply that to a card game. I had to like change a few ways I view card games and deck builders in general. Was this maybe your beloved CO? It wasn't Momochi, if that's what you're asking. But like the best way to think of Library of Ruina is that think of a card game deck builder that every battle, every single one, you're gonna have to prepare for. You're gonna have to prepare for every single battle. It would be funny. It would, but she never played before. I needed someone with true expertise. Because the main thing about that one is that you have various archetypes, right? But even though you have several different archetypes, you kind of have to build the best deck available for each fight. So you can't just be like, oh, I wanna make a pretty bleed deck because bleed is such a cool thing. No. Get the best thing available. That's what you're gonna need. If you don't use the best thing available, you're probably gonna get screwed. So you gotta keep updating your strategies and your playstyles constantly. Otherwise you get screwed. Yeah, I kind of figured it was gonna do that. Thank you, Kiba. You're welcome! If you like, you can absolutely play the game for the story, right? As like, what is my main reward for being this? Is it lore stuff? You can absolutely do this. You will feel rewarded. There are a few things that technically Limbus Company spoiled for you. Probably there. Because they do some references, but also you get to see certain events firsthand and understand better the story and the lore. So if you think that's worth it... Oh, whoa. They said there would be more enemies, they weren't kidding. They weren't kidding, Jesus, okay. I can also tell that they revamped the... Okay. Yep, hard mode is way harder. How do I reach there? No, I don't, that's how. Who cares? I have a feeling that hard mode is gonna be really hard. I'm not sure how much I like playing as Baz now. T-boost. T-boost. Oh my god, look at what I can do. Never mind, that's the best character ever. Look at this shit. Did you see that? That was the most awesome thing ever. Ow. Whoa! Wait! I did not know that was a thing. Okay, so let's see how bad the boss battles are. Sheep hard. Where's the music? Where's the music? Apparently hard mode sheep has no music. What the heck? Oof. I don't think it makes that much of a difference, right? Whether I beat the game without 3. What do you guys think? Do you guys think it's worth for me to beat this game with all characters? Or at least beat it one more? Or shall we move on to Mega Man 11? Technically this game is shorter than Mega Man 9. But if I try to beat him without the characters, it's gonna be 3 times as big. Whatever you prefer, I'm here for keeping pixel arts at the end. Ah, thank you. Oh. Oh. That's what he said. What? This is hard. Oh, come on. No. Ha. The 3 times as big. Ah. Okay, okay. Ah. Speed edge. Ooh. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. You know what? He's kind of slow. There we go. I wonder if the weapons will be the same. It would be really cool if the weapons were different for each character, but I have a feeling they're gonna be the exact same. I wanna know at least that. I gotta work these platforms, otherwise they go limp. I also seem to like playing a lot as I do trying to make wall pixel art myself, but I always end up not liking it. Aww. Do you need like a specific texture for it? Dependent texture is a tricky thing to do. In general, not just pixel art, it just is. Or like how it looks. That's usually a texture problem. That sounds like a texture problem. What is texture? Basically, just look there. Look at the wall behind me, right? This is a texture. It tries to represent more or less what we're dealing with here. So this is like a technological thing. So it has this game chip thing to it, right? It is this way because it's trying to represent something. One thing that is kind of tricky about Bass is Bass. His name is actually Bass, it's actually pronounced Bass. Is how he is... No. Let's try this again. There we go. There we go. Okay, I wanna beat one boss in hard mode. That's all I wanna do. You know what? Tree boost. Screw all the platforms. Screw the platforms, I got Tribble. Here we go. You know, this kind of represents very well how Base is, because Base usually jumps and attacks a lot. The fact that he can't walk and attack at the same time, yep, for some reason, hard mode, there is no sound. Interesting. Interesting. Ow. There you go. We did it! We beat the sheep in hard mode. Wasn't that hard. Also, the game seems to have crashed. Cuties, I gotta go now, prepare for Monday. Alright, Medina, have a good one. Oh my god, this pixel art's on the next level. Yo, that's straight up Super Nintendo pixel art scaled down in art. In, like, not art, in color. Yeah, the Thunder Woo is exactly the same. It's exactly the same. And for some reason... Well, so everyone, thank you all very much for joining me today. This was Mega Man 10. I don't think I'm gonna actually play the game again with every single... Maybe later. You know what? We're gonna save this for like a later project. And maybe we'll take another time where we like kick back and we decide, let's actually beat this game for realsies. And then we start over again on hard mode. We pick a different character and we see what happens. But for now, everyone, thank you very much for joining me. I hope you all have a wonderful day or night. And time to raid someone who is on this beautiful Sunday doing beautiful things. Playing interesting games or doing beautiful art. Who do we go to? Who do we go? That's an interesting thing here. Let me see. Who is the raider not showing me? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. So we are gonna go to Aries Ezra. They are apparently making a dating scene game with pixel art, so that is awesome. So let's take a peek. Everyone, thank you very much for joining me. I hope you all have a wonderful day or night. Stay awesome. And I'll catch you guys next time, okay? Bye bye, everyone. Have a good one. Bye bye. And we did it. We beat robot influenza. Bye.